Then we fell back into old ways. I meant that when I said that.
Yo, 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 happy Friday. We're back. Back with some Oxygen Included. How's everybody doing? Hope you survived the week. It is 2 more work days until Christmas, folks. At least for me. I need a break. Apologies for being late. We had a minor catastrophe. Updating OBS triggered No, I'm not updating updating OBS and then updating the Stream Elements plugin triggered my antivirus, which quarantined a whole lot of files, and then I couldn't use anything, and it was all gross. So I had to restart my computer, I had to reinstall everything, and we seem to be good. So apologies for being late. And with bings and bongs in my ear, let me catch up with chat, and then let's dive right in, because I don't think we played this in a month, and I don't remember what we were doing. Good evening, Kat. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Calix, hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. JC, finally. I know, right? Savos, oh ha! And Calix coming in with a tier 3 resub. 23 months. It's almost 2 whole years. That's a bauble. Gotta get you up on the tree, Calix. Dang. $20.25, baby. Love putting baubles on the tree first thing in the stream. I don't love tying the ribbon though, because these fat fingers. Yep. Point, case in point. So now I've. Can we just, please, tie the ribbon. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. Let's put you there. That looks like a good spot. A little bit of a shining light behind you. If it'll stay on the hook. Stay on the hook! Oh my goodness. Hello? There we go. We're good now. Folks, let's play video games. What is this, game 2? I think this is game 2. Yeah, that looks about right. Is it? No, is this game 3? No, this is game 2. Yeah, okay, cool. You 3D printed a train whistle, Savos? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, now. I remember, and I just changed the direction for the water on the sink there. And... okay, it looks like we've got water down there, we've got water down there, we've got water there with a pitcher pump. We have animals everywhere. I notice we have a geyser here. What is the dig G? Yeah. We've got a geyser there. Okay, and we've got... okay, now let's just make sure that everything we have is currently working. Have I got these right now? And have our rooms... what do I need for the bathroom? Washroom. Oh, it needs the proper toilets. All right, we need to upgrade. Okay. We don't have any research going. Can we... if I sweep that, it doesn't have anywhere to go. So I've got this door around the wrong way. Aha. There we go. That fixes that problem. It's a whistle and a pen. It sounds like a train whistle. Oh, okay. So it's just like so it's one that you can blow, but it has a, like it sounds like an actual train. That's cool. Okay. We seem to be good for food now, I think. Okay. Okay, let's get things organized. Okay, so I would like better washrooms. I think that's the next thing on my list of things that I would like. There may be something else more important, but better washrooms feels like a good idea to me. Where are they? Oh, I've already done it. I've already done it. I just need to replace them. Well, isn't that great? But we do need this guy, right? So we can clean the water. So let's get that research happening. I think that should be our next priority. And dupe 4 can get a name. Because just after the last stream, who was it? Fire Ammo 1. Resubbed. Fire Ram 01. Love that. Yeah, there's a few people on the list in front of you, JC. We'll get there. We got Jay Wilson. We got Greg. We got Savos. We got Squishy. We got Potox. Then we've got JC and Geordie. And then it loops back around to Calix. So there's probably some others, but they haven't like done the notify of the resub kind of dealio. So we will get you in here, sir. Don't you worry about that. But we're going to take it just a little bit slower this time, because last time everything ended badly. Okay, so we need to, like I said, I want to improve the bathroom, and then I want to, but we're going to set up some cleaning. But I think what we want as well is to, it's not middle click. What button is the one that copies? B? No. B. There it is. It is B, but it's going to be after I press the button. Speaking of which, hey, Geek and Gale, hello! Happiest of Fridays. And Kat coming in with the resub! Bobble time! Bobble me, baby. Okay, let's get you up on the tree, Kat. 5 years, 60 months. Woo! That is wild, Katiana. Yeah. No. 2025. Oh yeah. Oops, that's way too much ribbon. It'll make it easier to tie though. Remember the first year when the baubles came with the ties already on them and I didn't have to worry about doing the baubles? Actually, I think those baubles lasted the first 2 or maybe even 3 years. I still have all those baubles, by the way. They're all sitting with my Christmas decorations. Oh, well, I've now made a really long ribbon on this one, but it'll be fine. Where can we put Cat's bauble? Oh, more bigs and bugs. Hang on, we're gonna pause the game so we don't have problems. Where can I put Cat's bauble? Let's put Cat here. That's kind of middly. ish. That fits there. And a Kumatori! Another new year is soon upon us. That is correct. Come with a 58-month resub. Thanks, Kumadori. How you doing? Happy Friday. I know how to spell your names. I'm just terrible at writing them. So I have to read them as I write them so I don't mess them up. Now the ribbon. Boop. Got any Christmas plans? I mean, we're gonna do the huge. Christmas Eve will be way too much cheese and charcuterie with the family. And then I'll call my parents back in Australia on Christmas Eve my time, which will be Christmas morning their time. And then we'll eat too much food at lunchtime for Christmas, as you do. And then, believe it or not, you know, it's Boxing Day and that's next Friday's stream, which is crazy. Where are we going to put you at Kumadori? Can we put you here? Trying to even out this spot over on the side here. Get a bit of bauble action happening there next to Potok. No, that's Connor. Potok's up there. Sounds good to me. Okay. Appreciate the resubs, folks. Let's get back to the game. This tree's gonna be all decorated before we hit Christmas. Bigs and Bogs! Hang on, that's more. Who's being naughty now? JC. Oh, JC's doing bits. Bits is fine. Bits doesn't get you Christmas decorations, folks. I'm sorry. Yes, I hope that the baubles don't fly off as well. That would be terrible. Let's get rid of all this. We may have to drain this water somehow. Do you guys have any plans for Christmas? I might put a just a mesh tile here for the time being, so this water can get out. And that is a hype train indeed. JC gifted another sub to Avi Navy. JC, how many Christmas tree ornaments are you gonna have this year, JC? Okay. These labels take a little bit more to dry. Snowflakes keep falling on my head. No, don't smudge. Well, there's gold everywhere now, folks. Gold on my fingers, gold on my toes. No, there's none on my toes. That was a joke. Who does Boxing Day stuff? Gonna spend time with them. Oh, nice. Yeah, Boxing Day. We used to go visit the alternate parents' in-laws. So, like I said, the in-laws. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since. I mean, I don't have to do that anymore. The advantage of living on the other side of the planet, folks. You don't have to participate in all the family shenanigans. Okay, hang on. I gotta put it. We gotta balance the snowflakes. Here. It's not very visible there, is it? Yeah. That works. Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it. Yeah. Gift subs get snowflakes. Baubles are for your own resubs. So you get the one bauble, but you get as many snowflakes as you want. And on Saturdays and Sundays, I'm running the discount for gift subs. So you get them cheaper. At least that's the plan. So we could have a lot of gift subs. A lot of snowflakes, sorry, on Saturdays and Sundays. It's pretty busy for movies as well, yeah. Yeah, there's some good movies coming out. I saw some good trailers recently too. Okay, let's start swapping out these. Oh no, hang on. Before we do that, let's... Gee, we need to... Why were you... Oh, this guy's got narcolepsy, doesn't he? Right? Does he? What's his bad? What was his... What was his downside? Where do I see their bios? Attributes. Skills. Take a holiday vacay cat. Nice. Oh, the new avatar is out soon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, blueprint. I'm not ready for another dupe, folks. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take the hatch eggs for now. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, we do have a liquid pump. Which is gonna go... We have a lot of water here, don't we? And here. Oh, and we've got our uranium there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Appreciate the type train there, folks. It's very kind. It's very kind. 6 sweaters on order queue. Whew. As long as they don't have to be done before the words. Words are hard. Before Christmas. Housemaid. I don't know. I don't know what housemaid is. That's not what I've seen ads for. Can we... Okay, how are we going to do this, folks? Let's... Yeah. Oh, you're still going to try and get them out this week, though? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to try digging that. I'm going to try putting the pump in the bottom here, folks. They're going to get a little bit soggy getting down there. But I think it'll be okay. We'll put it there. We'll see if we can build it. I think it should be fine. It's not that deep. And like, I've been watching lots of tutorials and stuff, and they're all like, yeah, you should use water locks and stuff to do all the things and stuff. And I'm like, but then everyone's going to have soggy feet all the time, and nobody's going to want to do that. So the city sweetie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still don't recognize the name. Hopefully it's good though. Okay, let's pull this down here for now. And we'll pull clean water. The same way for now. That is going to go up to here as well. Yeah, I guess by the time we get to Atmos suits and stuff, yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. We could do that. We could do that later. That is definitely a valid argument. We're a little ways off that on this little playthrough. A veggie eggplant. Elephant. That is not eggplant, folks. That is elephant. Tips for a new player. Go watch people play on YouTube. Because I'll tell you what, I always found like everything in the game I find happens too quickly and or there's too many things at once, and it's really hard to like keep on top of everything. At least that's what I found. And I have to admit, everything I've learned has either been from chat suggestions or from what I've learned watching YouTube. And I am an absolute nerd. Noob, not nerd. Well, I'm a nerd too, but I'm an absolute noob. Oh, screenshot mode lets you zoom in and out without... Oh, that's neat. I didn't know about that one. Okay, let's get all this fixed up. Is anyone going to finish this staircase? It's not needed? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been to the cinema. That is for sure. Let's keep some research going. Insulated stuff probably is a good idea. Let's do that first, and then we'll do this one afterwards. Oh, we could part two. Yeah, nice. Kumidori hitting us with a hydrate reminder. I appreciate the reminder, Kumidori. Cheers. Merry Christmas. If I don't see you before Christmas, Merry Christmas. Delicious. It's wild to think Christmas is a week away. No, this time next week Christmas will be over. Not even wild. It'll be done. And then this time the week after, the year will be done. We'll be getting ready for starting out what am I trying to say? Oh my goodness. we'll be getting ready for 2026. That's what I'm trying to say. It's too early. It's too early. Okay, let's start replacing these. And once we replace the sinks, we'll replace the toilets. No worries. You have a great afternoon. Oh, sorry, a great evening, Akumadori. We will catch you later. Oh, that needs copper. How much copper do we have? Oh, we've got ore and metals. We don't have any refined metals yet. Okay, there we go. And then we can plumb this in to here. And then we're gonna need a liquid reservoir, yes. Let's put them... I'm gonna put 3. Yes. We're gonna have a liquid bridge there. And we're gonna bring our dirty water back down that side. And when we get our... Oh no, I think we've already got a research, right? Refinement? Refinement? Not... Yes, water save. Let me flip you around. Now? And then we put that there. I think that's right. I think that'll work. We'll see soon enough. Okay, so this only needs to be direction left. This one only needs to be direction right. And that is... Okay. You'd also start replacing these toilets. Is it under medicine? No. Under plumbing? Yes, lavatories, okay. Let's deconstruct that one. I'm gonna need another liquid bridge here. Okay. Water into there. Water into there. Water out of here. Water out of there. Okay. Food-wise, we're balanced. We're not making enough oxygen by any means. But we'll work on that in a bit. It may be worth picking up 1 or 2 more dupes to help us kind of get to the next kind of area. Mostly just to help things move a little bit faster. You can go a little bit faster as well, I guess. Oh, we make sure that... Yeah, okay. Gotta get rid of this. This potable water. Once this is set up, that might be our next step. Although, do these guys grow best in polluted water? What do they want? In water or polluted water? Excrete polluted dirt, though. Okay, so we don't want to put them in fresh water. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, now it says all that is accessible. I'm gonna try and get better at using my shortcut keys, folks. Oh, that needs some power as well. Okay, good to know. Forgot about the power on the water cleaner. Okay, we've got another blueprint. Ooh, a Christmas outfit. I know I just said having another dupe would be nice. However, neither of those are particularly good. And a Christmas outfit. Who gets the Christmas outfit? How do I see who's got what? No, is it under skills? No. Where is there? I guess I can see if I click on the people. Oh, I thought, well, someone had an outfit. I think, are these in alphabetical order? I think Katiana was, no, I think Calix was the first person, right? Right? Was Calix the first dupe? Hang on, I'm just scrolling back. I'm scrolling back. One second. Scrolling back. No, Katiana was the first one. Katiana was the first one. So let's give Katiana the Christmas outfit. Okay, so printing pod, oxygen. Where is it? Hatch egg. Printing pod. I can't see it. There it goes. There we go. Assign to, oh no, you're wearing Citrus Spandex suit. So Captive Gamers is the next one. Citrus Spandex suit. Okay, I think we're ready to go on these pipes, right? Plumbing? Have I seriously plumbed all of this backwards? Have I plumbed all this backwards? Is green? I thought green was the in. Green is the out? So mad. Okay, hang on. We can fix this without it getting gross. Wish I could rotate in place. That would be a great... I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. Ah! Okay, hang on. Disconnect. Let's not pollute our lines. Okay, and then same for here. Same for here. And for here for now. Okay, let's deconstruct. And we'll deconstruct and deconstruct. And then we've got to deconstruct both of those. And that one. And let's do that first. Okay. So that's got normal water in it. Right. I may have to drain. Ugh. So bummed that I did that. Let's put that there for a second and we can drain the water back into the... back into the system. Okay. So white is in, green is out. So I want it to go that way. That way. And that way. Right, and let's get this water out of the pipes before we... Yes, okay. Okay. Crises averted. So now, unfortunately, I'm going to like deconstruct all of this. And we will just take out all the plumbing as well. Oi. Okay, so we also need to deconstruct that one and that one because green will go up. Why can I not deconstruct that? Did I not? I don't think I clicked deconstruct. Oh no, this was not there. Deconstruct that. Okay. Try again. Green is out. Oh, I can't rotate these anyway? Well, today I learned can't rotate liquid reservoirs, so didn't need to deconstruct those. And medicine, no. Refinement, water sieve. Green. Green is out. I think I want it that way. Okay, so this can now be deconstructed. And that one can be deconstructed. Okay. And now we can fix. So green is out. That's really confusing. No, you know what? Cancel. Cancel. Because it's backwards, I want to do it the other way around. So let's put this guy here. And we'll put the water tanks on this side. Also, I'm gonna try something here. And I'm gonna put a compost. Okay, let's try this again. So if we do, so this is dirty water coming down here. This is clean water. Clean water going up. So green is out. And we want to actually deconstruct that one so we can put the bridge there. power. God, I hope I'm fixing this right. Like I said, I'm a noob. Okay. So back to our plumbing. No, I don't like that. It's okay. We can do this smarter. Deconstruct that. And I want to deconstruct all this. Thankfully, you get back the materials that go into building, right? I don't know how these dupes have managed to work out the science for that, but you know, they have, and that's the important part. Okay. Like, okay, let's put that there. Right? And then this one will go here. And this one will go all the way to there. And then this will go to here. This one will go to here. And this one will go to here. Right? And then this one will go up to there. That one will go to there. This one will go to here. This one will go to here. This one will go to here. And this one will go up to there. And we will deconstruct that one and that one for now. Right? And then if I reconnect this, it's going to work properly this time. Slow down. Reconnect. That sure looks like it's working properly this time. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Let's replace all these others. Okay. Deconstruct. Undeconstruct. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. You build. One and two. Build 1 and 2. Phew. Disaster avoided. Get these plumbed in. Cold, chilly surroundings. That's interesting. Considering how badly our last world freaking ended up, everything overheated. Okay, everything's plumbed in. Now, let's see what we can do about... I want to get... we did that one. We were going to do this one next so we can get the deodorizer. And then I want to get the ability to pump this water out. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. Blueprint. Oxalite. Let's start checking these dupes, because if they're useful, requires light tape. No. Badger. Cannot cook. Decrease bathroom use speed. They're all kind of garbage, folks. I'm gonna go with the care package. Oxalite will help with our oxygen production. Pipe blocked. Why is the pipe blocked? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, because it is. But because of the way this is set up, it should use... Oh, it's not. Isn't that how that works? Did I get that wrong? It's using this water first? Should use this water first. Hang on, hold up. Put a shower in as well to make everyone happy. I want to watch this water again. Okay, I do have this wrong. Okay, so hang on. So let's see if we can fix this. Let's cut this here, I think. So I think I have to do it the other way around. So have this pipe go in here and then have the bridge here. I think that's what I've got to do. We're learning, folks. We're learning. We're trying to get better at this. I want to be better at this than I was the first attempt. Because the first attempt, we tried. We did not succeed. It's fine. Okay, so if I put that like that, right? And then this plumbing goes to there. Let's get that connected first. Right, and then we connect this. Should use this water first, and then when it needs to, it'll use this water. Yes. Hey, there you go. Now, this water is not drinking water, right? As we learned last time, it's polluted water, but with this here, we can work on making it drinkable. But for now, this works, okay? We've got plenty of water. It'll never run out. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's keep that research going. Yeah. I feel like I know enough about this now that recommendations are not going to be like backseating. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm totally open to recommendations. I know I can use chlorine to sanitize the dirty water or the polluted water. Yeah, non-potable water. Exactly right, JC. There's probably some more better ways of doing some stuff here as well. But I even know this will produce more water than it will use. So like it should never have to pull more water from this pump. In theory. I do want to get rid of this though. Can we okay, so do we have, where are we? That's gases. Where is liquids here? This is what I want. We're going to want this one soon, but I think what I want first, oh, I want this one. Right? No, that's a bottle drainer. Bottle filler. Well, maybe I don't want bottles. Maybe I just want to pump it. Water, the sieve isn't making a full pipe. I'll just go at the same time. It will still draw from the bottom line. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can still do that. I just need to move this across one. Yeah, I could do that. Can I do that? It's going to make a mess, isn't it? That is going to make a mess. We can still make it work. We can still make it work. Well, we can deal with a mess. Okay. So let's disconnect this again for a second. So we can at least get this water out of there, and we'll get this. We'll get this out of here. I don't have anyone who can empty pipes yet. We're not that far into our research. Did I pick a research? I didn't. Let's keep the research going. Let's get the next step for our oxygen done. Okay. Let's get this cleared out. Okay, come on. Someone go poop. I need somebody to go poop. Oh, refrigeration. That was the next thing I wanted on my list. Refrigeration. Then we can start looking at better power. Oh yeah, have a shower. Okay, so we're gonna have to deconstruct that. Maybe that one too. How much water have you still got in you? You still got polluted water. Oh, you're gonna just... You're not gonna... Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that to... Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to... Oh, this is gonna be messy. Hang on, before we... Yeah, we've already failed our first our first colony. This is colony number 2. So we did learn some lessons. The question is whether or not I will be able to act on those lessons learned here. Right? But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Okay, let's try this again. So output, I want it that way. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's part of the fun, right? Is like learning the hard way when things go south. Because the death spiral is part of the fun, right? I mean, not everyone would call it fun, but I call it fun. Although it is a little bit slow. I admit that. The death spiral is a little bit slow. Okay. Okay, so now we can reconnect this one. Although it would probably never ever use that water. 10,000 cycles, oh my goodness! That's so much time. Okay, this will also give us an idea of how much food poisoning is in this tank. And when we get to the point where we can get chlorine in here, we can put chlorine in the whole room. And that way, the food poisoning will hopefully dissipate entirely over time. Okay. So we need better power than our little gearbox runner over here. And then we're gonna need better oxygen. And food is stable-ish. No, it's kind of terrible actually. The only reason we have food is because we have a lot of muckroot lying around. Is there anything better I can do with muckroot? I want to find the fridge. Where is the refrigerator? Refrigerator. Oh, we've already done it. Why aren't we using it? Probably because it uses power. How much power does a refrigerator use? Uh, 120 watts. What are we up to? What's our 120, 60, 120? Yeah, we're already pretty high. Although I guess most of this isn't all running at once. Yeah, I think we can get away with a fridge. Because, like I said, this isn't running all at once. This is. Yeah, we can get away with a fridge. Just. Yeah. We're not going to talk. No, we're not going to talk about our time playing video games, folks. Think about it this way: at least you're not on the street doing drugs or worse, and oops, I didn't need two there. And you're not out spending money on alcohol and, you know, door covers and stuff like that. So when you think about it, you're actually saving heaps of money playing video games. It's not a terrible thing. Okay, deconstruct. And let's get our refrigerator in here. Oh, I can put two here. I only put one though because we don't want to. Let's put that a pretty high priority, folks. And then let's get all that put away. Quick smart. Ooh, that's a lot of fishes. Skilled engineering requires light to save. No. Plant murderer. No. This is not bad. Oh, hang on. +9 creativity, but decreased creativity. That's still not bad. Stress reaction destructive. Destructive isn't great. Duplicate handle stress by taking their frustrations on defenseless machines. Will not repair buildings while above 60. Does that mean they damage buildings? Or they just won't repair them? I think we can risk this. Increased machinery is great. And the -3 on the creativity counters out the +9 on creativity. So this guy, let's take this one. Let's take this one. We'll see. Well, worst case scenario, they, you know, find a untimely demise somewhere. What? Okay, now, who's this? We have got, who did I say was next on the list? You know, there might be a landslide or something, you know, and maybe, just maybe, they won't be able to access a food or something. Jay Wilson was next. Jay Wilson, 106. Wilson. It just looks weird in that font. Jay Wilson, welcome to the colony. We'll get you a bed. We'll put you on... Yeah, you can stay on shift 1 schedule. That works by me. Lovely. Hopefully, food-wise, that was not a bad choice. Okay, let's get some more research going. I guess we probably want to get into some ranching soon. So let's get that researched. Because I do not know what I'm going to do about fuel. I mean, not fuel. I really got to get rid of this pot of polluted water. Can we get rid of this polluted water? Please. Please. Plumbing. Liquid pump. Get rid of it. Pump it to there. You need power as well. Let's do that. Jay Wilson! I hope so too. I hope so too. We should look at what skills Jay Wilson's got. Jay Wilson. Well, we're gonna use you for decorating, Jay Wilson. You're gonna keep us. You're gonna make everything look beautiful. Can we do any decorations yet, or are we not having that stuff unlocked yet? Furniture? Yes. See, we can do some nice trims to make everything feel pretty. Wrong button. Wrong button. Furniture. No, not sculpting. You know, let's make our living spaces nice. Interesting. We don't have paintings yet. Let's save the room in the bedroom for paintings. Okay. Let's get this all plugged in because I would like very much to get rid of this dirty water and chuck another shower in here. Making pretty things is a good job to have. Exactly. Because people appreciate the pretty things. Oh, I already had a composter up here. I guess I didn't need this one down here then. Okay. Yeah, we've got lots of hatch to do. That's what I was thinking. We need to get into some ranching. I think that's going to be the next thing on our list. One trapped in the door? Oh, this guy here? How do we open? Hatchman, what you doing there? Squishy! How's it going, buddy? Happy Friday. Or Saturday, as it would be for you. Oh no, that hatch just... Nope. Okay, let's just relocate you, my dude. We'll just relocate you over here for now. Oh, he can't jump till he's grown up? Ah, I see. I don't have anyone who can do ranching. Hang on. We just unlocked ranching skills, though. What else can we... fossil fuels. Better batteries, better power. Some logistics. This is the new plywood press. Oh, that does give me access to the fire pole. Medical. Potable gases. Improve ventilation. Textiles. Okay. And sensors. Okay, none of this is super important, so maybe we'll go down the path of better ventilation stuff next. Right now. And let's find someone who can do a little bit of ranching. Is anyone feeling particularly good with the animals? Where's ranching? Ranching's up here. Who's our farmer? Nobody. We got no one who's into ranching. Okay, so who's our best? Husbandry -3. No. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Okay, agriculture is 1. 1 on captive. Still not going to get you to ranching. But you're also relatively close to the level up. Oh, so is Firearm. Firearm, you can do farming and cooking. That works. That works. Let's get you excited about ranching. Okay, we need to... Firearm needs to level up again. You know what? In the meantime, we can just deconstruct that and he can move. There we go. Oh, did I just break a plumbing as well? No, I didn't. I guess I don't really need to relocate you anymore. I did not put that as edibles, so all that food just sat there. Yeah, I need to work out how to feed the hatches. Because as much as the coal supply is nice, them using up all my dirt is not. Because that was one of the problems we had last time, is I probably shouldn't have fed them dirt to begin with. Let's be perfectly real there. Why is there a... Oh, it's telling me someone's not wearing a hat? Is that what it's telling me? No, everyone's got hats. What are you talking about? What's it? Oh, skill points available. Yeah, I don't want to spend skill points until I need to. Yeah, we're not making enough power. Okay. What is our next power option? I don't remember what direction we went in. Okay, so coal generator is the next option. And then it's fossil fuels. Or hydrogen. Okay, so I think we probably should start digging out to these. Where are they? Where were they? We found them using the heat overlay. No? Yes? Yes, there's one here. We don't know what this one is. But this is really cold over here. And I would like to leave it like that and not unbury whatever's in here. There's another one here, is there? No, where was the... We saw a few. Oh, that's a really hot... Why is that so hot? I know there's more than one. Materials overlay? That doesn't really help me either, does it? Because the neutronium doesn't light up. I thought we'd seen more, or am I mixing up the previous map and this one? Maybe I'm mixing up my maps. Oh, there's thimbleweed down there. We've got to get that growing this time. We didn't grow that until the very end last time, and that really slowed down our getting Atmo suits and stuff. Okay, we're not making enough power, so our refrigeration isn't working very well. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So that's relatively cold, but that is a geyser. Polluted water. Polluted water. Okay, so this is really hot. Like, that's 42 degrees. That's really hot. So there's definitely something over here that we probably should find out. But I don't really want to dig into the hot. Maybe we can expand through here somewhere. This is all slime. No, there. Yeah. It's all gross. So maybe up and over is the better way. Oh no, it's all hot up there. That's all 37 degrees. So there might be something up there as well. But these, oh, that's 38. That's kind of warm. And this biome's just warm in general. Okay, well maybe this is the one we've got to push towards. This is the only one we can access. Is there germs here? There is germs here too. Okay. We can technically go over the top. Do we have insulated walls? We do. So we could... go in and get that done. If we go in over the top. Although that's going to need some better digging. I don't think I've got anyone who can dig abyssalite yet. Let's find out what that is. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so skills. Do we have a digger? We do. Calyx. Extra strong digger. Oh, that's extra strong. Oh, there's obsidian. Oh, we're not going to be able to dig that. So how are we going to find out what that is? I guess we don't, eh? What is... Okay. So what I might just do is change... There's a geyser here. I want to unbury it so I can find out if it's usable. And prevent it from overheating my base like the last time. We are letting polluted oxygen into our base, folks, but you know what? It'll have to be. It'll have to be. Okay. Let's also see. I want to see if we can set up some ranching. Let's get this dug out. And let's see what we can do here. Well, like I said, this is not our... Ooh, we found a teleporter, folks. This will unlock our second planet. Yeah, like I said, we have played through one... Oh, we got gold. We got gold! We have played through one colony. And when I say played through, I mean we died. But, you know, we did play through it. So I'm not going in completely blind as to, like, what I'm looking for here. Ooh, fire ram upgraded. Wasn't he the one who was doing the ranching? Can we get fire ram on ranching? We can't. So yeah, I'm not going in completely blind, but I'm definitely going to make mistakes. And there's definitely stuff that I don't know, but I'm okay with that. We'll get there. Oh, mushrooms. Let's cook those mushrooms. Oh, I have already marked them for cooking. Have I marked them to not be eaten? Have they not registered that we have the mushrooms yet? Fungal spore. Is that not edible? Oh, it's not, but it's growable. Oh, now that's interesting. Oh, there we go. It's about to blow, but I can't click it. It's still too buried. I can't. It's right there. I see it. It's got a corner. I know it's a geyser of some sort. Okay, let's look at... Put a door down. We'll put a mesh tile for airflow. And then... Station? Grooming station. Grooming station. And I want a... Is it under food? Critter feeder. Oh, and fish release. Critter pick up, critter drop off. I don't know enough about how to make... how to automate the process of like making sure they don't feel crowded and stuff. That is still stuff that I have to learn. We don't have super hard digging skill. Okay, it's fine. Oh, got another dupe. I don't think I want to take another dupe yet because our food is in need of balancing. Lumps of slime with each breath. Well, that's not going to do good. Or maybe that is. Because slime can be turned into algae, right? I don't know enough about ranching. Let's take the briar seeds for now. We'll worry about getting our hatches ranched first. Our hatches are now... And these guys. The Sweetles will want to put them in with the plants. Outside stable, yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Calyx, dude, you're gonna get yourself stuck there. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Kadiana saved you. Come dig the big stuff. Ooh, Calyx is like on a roll. Find out what the geyser is. It's trying to explode. I feel like it's going to be a polluted water geyser just because of what's around it and kind of where it is. Oh, still don't have to click on it. Calyx, don't get yourself That was cheeky. How did you do that? How did you place the block and crawl through it? Okay, so food is not quite keeping up. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Let's just close that off for a second. And then we can... How do we... I'm gonna have to dig that. I am, aren't I? It's okay. Like that. I need them to dig these ones so that I can see what this geyser is. We'll have to research it, but I'm gonna see it first. And we're definitely gonna need an Atmos suit before we can do that. Which makes me want to get down here to this thimbleweed. So many things and stuff. Okay, is that done? That's done. Okay, we can deconstruct that. We can deconstruct that, and we can deconstruct that. And then we can pull out the electricity for that. And then we can pull out the plumbing for that. And then I can put in a second shower because I'm feeling fancy. Okay. Now, what is the thing we have the most of? Oh, we've got sucrose. Okay, we've got 17 tons of coal. So we can definitely run the coal generator, which reminds me. Let's get that going. Oh, is this now too big to be a bathroom? What is this? How do we do this? We go... Yeah, so I need to bring it back one. That's okay. I can live with that. We can fix that. There we go. Then it'll become a proper bathroom. I forgot we were trying to make this into a washroom. Oh, you can even have individual latrines. What's the difference? Oh, no outhouses. So you could use an outhouse for the latrine. You can't use an outhouse. Right. Yeah, we do want to keep everybody happy, that's for sure. Okay. Calix, I feel like I don't want you doing that. Can I? Right, yeah. Whether or not it's plumbed or not. Makes sense. Oh, I can't get to that. That's so annoying. Ugh, okay, hang on. I really wish you could build a ladder over the top of stuff. Just to get to this stuff. I can still dig out a little bit here. Make room for 2 more beds, I guess. Okay, so what I was looking at was, what do we have heaps of? 17 tons of coal. We've got heaps of dirt, but I don't want to use dirt because we learned our lesson last time. Sand. We have lots of filtration media. We'd like to keep it that way. Copper ore. Sulfur. This is all food. Algae. Okay. Sandstone. Granite. We have heaps of granite. Do hatches eat granite? Hatch. Do you eat granite? You eat clay and dirt and sandstone and sedimentary rock. Okay, so sandstone Sedimentary rock and dirt. Does it say better like what it recommends? Because I know we can get the different hatches. And in our last playthrough we got sage hatches. Oh, it doesn't expand the non-organic materials. More appropriate. Independent hatch experience has made the mistake of reaching the 4 feet first to make it aware of your presence. That's cute. Crowded is less than 12 for each critter. Okay. So yeah, so oh, crushed rock. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what crushed rock comes from. Sedimentary rock. And obviously there's all the food options, but they don't give as much, right? So there's no point in feeding them actual food. Right, and this is just going to scroll forever, right? Because then it goes into the next one. So, yeah, I'm open to suggestions. Absolutely open to suggestions on what I should feed animals. Ranching is something I don't know a lot about. I know like the principles, but and I know that it's really good for making renewable sources of resources, but you know, you got to have those resources, right? And in our last playthrough, I fed them dirt, which is a terrible idea because dirt is required for making food. And stone, feed them IG. What's IG? Oh, igneous? Who was that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because sedimentary we're not really going to use, right? That's just going to pile up everywhere. We don't have a lot of sedimentary. We have a lot of granite. I mean, 5 tons is still 5 tons. And how much do they eat per cycle? Oh, okay. Hang on. Where's sedimentary rock? Which one's that? Materials, granite, sandstone, igneous, abyssalite. That's all sandstone. Igneous. There's that wonderful chlorine we want to get. Was it to mineral? Oh, is this malefic rock? Igneous. Where am I getting the sedimentary? Ah, there. Okay, so yeah, there is a lot of that. Oh, no, there's a fair amount in here, though. Yeah, okay, I see. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's start off with feeding them sedimentary. Sedimentary rock. I wish I could like prioritize it. Use it to turn them really after they get to eat rock volcanoes. Yeah, I haven't seen any volcanoes before. I don't know how that works. Okay, let's find. I want to. No, give me you. Relocate. Friend. That was in the air, but you know. Relocate. up here. Relocate. Now these guys are already going to feel cramped because that's 4. Are there any more? Don't worry about the sweeties just yet. There's a lot of eggs. And although the eggs don't take up as much space anymore, do they? Isn't that the whole point of the change? The eggs only take up... Like the hatchlings take up less room and the same... I'm gonna have to make this room bigger. That's okay. Oh, didn't I get someone with ranching? I thought I got someone with ranching. Or maybe I missed it. Okay. Did I not? Oops, skills. Didn't we give captive ranching? No. Fire ram. Yeah, fire ram got the ranching. Yeah, we got the ranching. We should be good to relocate them. Yeah, just the one dude. Okay, we probably also should priorities. So fire ram. Considering you're our cook, make sure you cook first, and then we'll do that for now. I'm not going to get in here if they don't finish. Oh, I can't get in there because the... Well, that's annoying. If I cancel that one, can I get to these 3? Or maybe I have to break through the top. Let's see. I can access that one at least. Maybe that'll be enough for me to be able to click the geyser. Otherwise, I'll break this one so we can break this one. Calyx, come dig this. The most important of digging. Oh, I still can't click it. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, deconstruct that one. And then dig this one. Start from the bottom left tile, make it notes. Move right, cancel the dig. There we go. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. Well, that's gross. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. I don't even know what that is. I mean, we need to analyze it, but... Infectious polluted oxygen vent. Geyser and whatever it is, emit various... They provide a sustainable source of material about at typically low volumes. Disease emitted. Oh, if I remove that, can they dig that one again? It's fine. I've been able to see it. That was what I wanted to do. Okay, high pressure vent that periodically erupts with warm, polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen at 60 degrees Celsius with slime lung. Eruption period. Well, now that's interesting. So if it's polluted oxygen and I have scrubbers, hang on. Gases down here. Liquids, gases. So if it's polluted oxygen and I have deodorizers, does that turn that? Hang on. Hang on. I'm just trying to work out, is this a source of oxygen? I just have to remove from the air, reducing disease spread. Polluted oxygen. So it makes oxygen. Oh, and clay. But it does need a lot of sand. Yeah, 60 degrees. Yeah, we need to cool it down. So that's not really a very good source of oxygen. Okay, well, I guess you're staying insulated for now. Is that granite? I'm probably gonna have to... What are we temperature-wise on? Yeah, that's still fine. That obsidian. Okay. Did we unlock anything else? Ooh, a lot of gold. How much gold did we get, by the way? Oh, a ton. That's fantastic. I am intrigued by these fungal spores. Can we grow these fungal spores? Because we didn't get those on the last planet. Fungal spores. Seed of a dust cap. Oh! Okay, so they can be fed to... Dust cap thrives in dark areas, otherwise it's typically underside of a dust cap is filtered, drawing carbon dioxide and aided in its growth. Okay. So it wants carbon dioxide. Oh, and slime. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really have a way to deal with it just yet. So I'm okay with leaving it kind of covered for now. We will get someone who can finish the digging, the harder stuff. Ooh. Oh, actually, Calix has got enough points he can get into digging that now. We'll give Calix the extra dig. We can get that sealed off now. Okay, who do we get? Choose a blueprint. Oh, you're saying don't dig it till I'm ready? Well, I mean, that's also valid. Let's not uncover it, but let's finish getting the installation in place. I don't really want any of this stuff. Oh, actually, you're not terrible. Ooh, you're pretty good for science. I'm okay with the less machinery because you've got increased agriculture and germ resistance. I'm not sure if I'm ready for more food yet. You know what? We can plant more food. Now let's take on an extra dupe. Yeah, but this will be the last one until we sort oxygen and food properly. Okay, and this one is... Who did I say was after J. Wilson? No, that's this. I gotta go back a month now. Hang on. Oh, I'm confused. Byram, J. Wilson. Greg Face. Greg Face. Greg Face. With a tier 1. Yeah. Let's get you in here, Greg. Welcome to the colony. Let's put you on the other schedule, though. You're on shift 2. And... what did you have? What were you interested in? I love someone who's interested in tidying. You can tidy to your little heart's content, my dude. Okay. Now that's all of our beds filled up again. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are complaining that they're cramped. Okay. How big can this get? So stable. You're up to 96 tiles. 96. So that's what, 24? No. Yeah, 24. Currently 15, so I can go to there. Make that as big as necessary. I don't know if there's anything else to make hatches feel happier. Well, let's get them uncramped. Okay, while that's happening, let's expand our food production a little bit here. Can we do... I'm also... Where... Hang on. Temperature. So something I have noticed is obviously we're in space and there is no gravity to speak of. Gravity. No, gravity isn't what I'm thinking. Suffice to say, heat doesn't seem to go up, right? Heat seems to just spread radially. Gravity, well, gravity is down, yeah, but like this heat doesn't go up in this game, which is weird because everything else is simulated except for heat. But I guess it's hot air that rises, right? It's not heat that rises. Anyway, suffice to say, heat radiates. So wherever I'm going to put our power plant is going to get hot, is what I'm trying to say. So if I put some coal generators down here, I guess I could put insulation around it, but it's gonna be hot. That's an interestingly buried area. What's the other planet we've got? Contamino. Gold meteor showers and iron meteor showers. What have we got on our planet? Full steam vents, natural gas geyser, salt water geyser, and an oil reserve. Oh, nice. Yeah, we just had terrible problems with heat in our last playthrough, and I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm scared. that's the word I'm looking for. I'm scared. Okay, can we put a... Yeah, that's okay. Oh, where did this polluted water come from? That's annoying. Clean it up. Where did that polluted water come from? Did a dupe pee? No, that's a whole tile's worth. There's 450 kilograms of polluted water there. I didn't see that when I was digging, so I'm a little confused. Okay, that geyser is sufficiently... Okay. Now if I put... That's going to be too big, that space, right? There's no way of... Is there a way of seeing the size of the room that I'm hovering over? There isn't, is there? So that's 32 tiles. So that's too big for ranching. Because I was thinking of putting a rancher in with the sweeties and putting them in with the plants. Right? How many bristle blossoms have we got? Yeah. Blossom seeds. I can do another 4. So I'm going to need another... You are... Get out of my way. I can't see. Yeah. Go away, overlay. There. Okay, I'm gonna put bristle blossom, bristle blossom, bristle blossom, and bristle blossom. Ooh, I've got 2 thimble reeds. Okay. Now the dust cap said it needed dark and it needed carbon dioxide, and it okay, does it doesn't put out, it doesn't filter it into oxygen or anything, it just okay, let's... I really do want to plant 2 of these Can we do this down here? Is this being a little cheeky? If I go, because it's not really food, but if I put 2 hydroponic tiles down here, they also need slime. Oh, right, yeah. Now these guys need polluted water, folks. But if we got the seeds, let's get them planted. Oh, too hot? Oh, the compost outputs heat. Oh. Why do I need to think about the pipes more? It's the poopy pipe. It's the poopy pipe. Captive Gamer! Brother, how's it going? Happy Friday. Let's get you up on the Christmas tree. You're not up there, are you? No, you can't be. You only started this last weekend. 48 months, that's 4 years. 4 whole freaking years. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to move that poopy plant. It's too hot. Sitting next to that plant there. I have to move the plant. Fill up a tank before feeding the plants? Oh. Why is that though? Captive Gamers. That's one of the longer names. 2025. These Sharpies take a minute to dry, and I'm realizing this now as I start to smudge some of these names. It's fine. I know who you are. Especially after 4 years, I bloody well hope so. How you doing, Captive? Thank you very much for the resub. My fat fingers are just gonna tie this knot, and then we'll get you up on the tree. Okay, hang on. Let's get you on the tree. Where are we gonna go? There's a spot here. It looks like it's crying for some village. Hi. Oh, that's not it. Ah. There we go. That'll work. That's fine. Okay. Looks good to me. Now, this isn't gonna work. Oh, that actually, oh, I see. Doesn't have enough water. Ah, okay. I understand now. Okay, let's fix this then. So it doesn't have to be pretty. Like that? That'll work. Although we're still filling this with water. So maybe what we can actually do, can we unlock the research to do the pipe, the thingies? This one? Is that the one I want? I want the one that into liquid pipes. Yeah, that's the one I want. Let's get that one. Ooh, with rum. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm a little jealous. I saw what you meant with the, because now I don't have any water. There's no polluted water in there. Banana rum. Well, that just sounds extra fancy. So I understand what you were saying now. So we'll get this better sorted, so that it can better. Yeah. But it also doesn't help that this one is filling up as well. It won't start backing up until this, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't die in the meantime, I'm okay with that. We'll make it work. Okay. Who we got? Blueprints. Mallow seeds. I'm not taking another blue. We're not taking another dupe just yet, folks. We gotta get things sorted first. I don't know what mallow seeds are, but let's put them in our base. Okay. Now, these guys, oh, they still feel cramped. So, okay, so how much room does a hatch want? You get one, captive. You've already got one. What are you talking about? You're already in here. Yeah, you're doing research. It's been a whole month since we've played captive. You're already a dude. Look, it's been November, December was rough, right? A lot has happened. It's fine, but a lot has happened. I need to, there's so many things I need. Okay. So, well, okay, hang on. I want to look at this. So hatch 12 cells for each critter. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 critters, and we've got 96 tiles. 96 divided by 12 is 8. Why are you cramped? This is perfect. Are there more shells, more eggs that I can't see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're happy. You're happy. You're happy. You're happy. You're just an egg. Oh, no, they're all fine. They're not complaining. Why? Whichever one I looked at was complaining. So room overlay. Yeah, 8. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Means I don't have to. I can check that. Okay, but if it's more than 8, and this is the stuff that I don't know how to do, is if it becomes more than 8, how do I automate picking up the eggs? Oh, see, okay, now he's complaining it's cramped again. Oh no, he's not. No, the tag is that he's. Sorry, I'm just ignore me. I get options later. Oh, okay. because that was something that we didn't stay on top of last time, and I would like to get better at that. I'm confused. What did I do wrong? Can I not automate wrenching? Maybe that's a thing. Okay. So the question is our food going to be better now with this extra bristle blossom? Oh, so that spindly grub fruit. No, that's fine. Bristleberries. Starvation. Who's starving? Go eat then, captive. Why are you not eating? Oh my goodness, this man's. Roasted grub fruit nuts. Barbecue. Okay. Everything's good. Bristleberries I don't have any of. We don't have any sleet wheat. Oh, grub fruit preserve. Interesting. We don't have better grub fruit yet. We only have the bad ones. And the pickled meals doesn't. It's still better to do the other one. Okay. The toilet held captive. That is correct. Yes, this is correct. Oh, why did you? Oh. Carbon dioxide problem. That is becoming a problem, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. This polluted air is also a problem. Okay, let's... So interestingly, the polluted air seems to be rising. Now, let's work this out. Ventilation. Nope. Oxygen overlay. So it's the oxygen that's polluted. Carbon dioxide. Polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Yeah. Okay. So if we... Okay, let's start setting up something I'm not going to enjoy. It's going to be fine. We're going to start setting up the first of the coal plants. Because I got sick of in my last colony, I got sick of the water that I didn't have control of, like from coming out from the top of the base, you know, flooding everything. So, you know, is it necessary? No. Is it kind of weird? Yes. Is it going to probably cause me problems? Probably. But this is something I'm trying. And maybe that needs to be a mesh tile. No, because then the water would get through it. I'm trying to avoid the water. That's the problem. Yeah. But an airflow tile also lets liquids through, which is a little bit of a bummer, right? I'm kind of trying to... Airflow tile? Oh, blocks liquid without obstructing gas. Oh, why did I think it let through liquids? Yeah. I don't know why I thought that either. Is it it's the other way around. The mesh tile does liquids and gases. Yeah. Well, then maybe I should change all these mesh tiles back out for airflow. I guess they don't really matter there, but let's keep it consistent. So yeah, to your point, we'll chuck that there for now. Can we? I don't want to do this. This might be overkill. I mean, it's definitely overkill, but it's what I want to do for now. Okay, so, but what I want to do here, I'm gonna bite the bullet, folks. We're gonna put in our first power plant. We are gonna have to move this water as well. Did I really get that wrong? Because I did. Okay. Okay. You go there. You go. I guess you can't go there. But I can make you go there. And deconstruct that. And I guess I'll continue that across there. Okay. Already 10 o'clock. Our food is a little borderliney, but I think we're okay. I could definitely plant more mealwood. I don't really want to, but maybe we should. I don't quite feel comfortable enough sitting at under 30. Should be just a wee bit more than that, I think. Oh, I planted. You're right. I did. I didn't click the plant button. I don't like that. I wish when I clicked the plant, it just automatically planted. Well, I guess it does when you click plant. I'll shut up now. It's fine. Yeah. I've had some weird luck with the copying of plants. Again, like in our last colony, we had I guess we had a mutation issue, and it didn't recognize that I had seeds. So like even though they were planted, I had to come in here, I had to uproot and then replant and click plant for it to register the copy paste. So it was weird. Okay, I guess we'll just, for now, at least we've got food. Now, can we extend this down? It's a lot of... Oh, hello. Oh, natural gas geyser. Okay. There's that source of heat. That one is ready and raring to go. So let's go get that capped up real fast. Just making sure we haven't uncovered any others while we've been... Oh, there's the amber fossil. Okay. There's a frozen fossil. There's the ancient specimen. So that's 3 of them. I don't know where the 4th one is. He's somewhere. How can we get down here? In a way that makes sense. Alt S and scroll out. Oh, all the way down there. Dang. Okay. Good to know. Because this water's going to get in the way. I mean, that's part of what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to... dig up some of this water. So I can get rid of this water, so to speak. Because that is too much to sweep. If I just deconstruct that one for the time being. Does make me want to go... Does make me want to go natural gas for our power production. And maybe we can do that. I feel like we could dig down here. That would fall into here. Which is not ideal, but... Hmm. 200 and almost 300 grams a second. How much does the gas generator use? Oh, only 90 grams a second? How much power does it make? Makes polluted water and 800 watts. Maybe we do that over... Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. I think for now, let's focus on getting a have that as out. I realize that they're not going to be able to reach that. Guess I could make that deeper, couldn't I? No, for now, let's leave that. Let's see. Let's do... Okay, who we got? Who we got? No, I'm not. I don't. I will take the nymph. Not ready for more dupes just yet. You gonna cause any problems during the day? I don't think so. Oh, chuggy chugs. Okay, so can we now make this happen? So let's get, we're gonna start off with a we'll set up the coal power plant first. Okay, you are going to accept only coal. Please and thank you. And we want that to be like a higher priority than everything else. And then what we want, I haven't left, I've already messed up. I haven't left room for, okay. What did we've already, like I said, already messed up. We talked about insulating this room. Oh, I need fibers before we can... These need to... Oh, I've got fibers. 200 grams. Reed fiber, 1 unit. Oh, is this a different? No, it's a different recipe in this one. How do I get fibers? Oh, no. This is barrel boosting. Yeah, reed fibers. So I guess 1 unit just isn't enough to make a door. Maybe I need 2 units. That's fine. Okay, let's get a... Where's the deodorizer? Deodorizer. There. Where are you? What group are you in? Ventilation? Medicine? Oh, oxygen. Right. Now, how much is that clean? 100 grams a second? Oh no, but that's polluted oxygen. No. I want the other one. The carbon skimmer. Uses water to put carbon dioxide from the air. And that makes polluted water. Right, so that can be a closed loop as well, right? Okay. We're gonna do a thing. Yeah, did I just put that backwards? Good reservoir. Water in. Yeah, so let's put that one there. And then this one the other way. Like that. You're going to need power. Now, this is where I haven't planned. Because I haven't left anywhere to put the... Who wants to spend a little bit of time farming? Greg, can we make you farm as well, please? You can take that one for free. Oh, dang it. Oh, I needed that point. Okay, hang on. Who else can take on some farming? Let's save that point. Improve construction. Firearm's already doing a lot of things. Captive is also doing a lot. Okay. Kaviana digs and builds. Jay Wilson, when you're not making works of art, I need you to help with the crops. Your highest priority is making everything beautiful. After that, please help with crops. Yeah, so what I was just saying is I haven't left myself room for a backbone for power. Which I totally left myself room for in the last playthrough, but not on this one. Where was the fire pole? Also, I probably should get a bit more automation, eh? Let's get the generic sensors while I'm thinking about it. Yes, I'm trying to deal with the carbon dioxide problem. Okay. Okay, coal generator. I guess we'll just start with one. What are we gonna do about power backbone? I guess I could still run it here. Oh, can it share the same? Yeah, it can still the same space as the ladder. Yeah, but then I don't have room for the pass-throughs. Because the pass-throughs are 3 wide. Oh. No, that works. It's kind of gross. I don't really like that though. Yeah, no, okay. I'm trying to fix the well, oxygen's on the list, but I gotta get power first. Yeah, this needs power. Which, you know, technically I can get from there. And technically... I know. Hold shift. Cancel. Gonna be a terribly unstable line. But, you know what? It's fine. Can we also... I don't have smart batteries yet. Can we... make that research more important? Where are the smart batteries? You. Can we just switch to that for a moment, please? And then we want to set this to be a slightly higher priority. And then I'm going to want a... So that's 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. Carbon dioxide falls. Let's put this here, which is a really strange placement, I know. Apparently that is buildable though. And we'll put an airflow tile, I guess, here in the... And we'll insulate around that? I don't know, maybe. I guess I'm gonna have to deconstruct, make this workable. But I should be able to make this the lowest priority now. Yeah, that's fine. And can we make this the higher priority? And what I want to do is I want to run this to here. We're going to just pump out the carbon dioxide right next to the carbon skimmer. This should be fine. How much heat do these make? I don't think it makes enough that it will cause problems here. I mean, it's still going to be putting warm air into here, which is not ideal either. But I think that becomes our next problem. Let me guess, you can't get down there to build that because... Why are you all going down there? Oh, build that. Build that insulated door now. So close yet so far. Okay. Get that re-closed up, and then everything should be good. Okay, now I need some water in this to make this work. The easiest solution is going to be a bottle drainer, which needs refined metals. Dang it. So I need to make a rock crusher. You can just go here for right now, because I need you to have power. Another printable available. Lack of building resources. What are we short on? Oh, the electrical, that's fine. Oh, colony achievements. Knock those off. Okay. Now, can we please make this copper? How much do I need? 100, just one. Just need one. Jay Wilson earned a skill point. Jay Wilson earned a skill point. I'm gonna give you. I think I'm going to give you more crops first. And Katiana, I think I'm going to give you extra dig and improve building. Fire out. I'm gonna give you cooking 2. Captive. We need this one for the geysers, right? Is this one? No, field researchers geysers. Oh, okay. So I just need an exosuit so that I can do the geyser. Okay. Captive, when you're not. When you're not doing research, what do we want you to be doing? Medical? I mean, you are attuned for better carrying. I mean, I can give you all the researchers. Let's do that. Let's give you all the researchers. You can research to your little heart's content. Okay. Now, can I build? Not yet. Make that a slightly higher priority. Can we make this a slightly higher priority? Yeah, that is going to cause problems. Can we, before we do that, can we dig here? Can we go priority 1? Those. But then dig there so that this polluted water goes that way. That would be great. Sand. Well, that sand's gonna just not go anywhere, isn't it? That's fine. We got another achievement? Oh, entire branch of the skill tree. Let's see how it is. That sand's gonna keep falling. Okay. Do we have... Okay. He only gets 1 punch in. Of course he does. Research complete. Can we get the smart batteries? What were we doing down here? There was something that we were researching. That we were only part way through. There, let's finish that one. Can I please get... Oh, smart battery needs refined metal 2. But you just don't have... Get there. Maybe we'll... So annoying. So annoying. Gadiana earned a skill point. Okay, we got our +1 copper. So let's get... Where did you take my refined metal? Who needed that refined metal? No, I've got 100 kilograms. Oh, I see. Yeah, we gotta get a better. Gotta get a better water system in place. Sorry, not water, power. Need a better power backbone. Okay, let's set this to be... I mean, let's put it to polluted water for a minute. Yeah, I know Fire Ram. I'm working on it. We're trying to get it fixed. Okay. So now we should get the polluted water picked up from around the base. All this stuff should get swept up and dropped off here. And this should be We don't need a lot in here. It just needs enough to get it started. And this will just reuse. Just make sure that there is enough. Probably allow for one more drop off and then, yeah. Okay, and we'll deconstruct that. And deconstruct that. Okay, so that's now removing the carbon dioxide from the air. Hopefully. Okay, and now we should be able to put in... Nope. kilograms of copper there. I set that to 3, didn't I? Oh, right, it only makes 50 per... I forgot. This one isn't as good as the other one. Need one more. Then I can make a smart battery. Oh my god. I hate everything. Stop. Just... You're the worst. The worst. Okay. Okay, we've got much better breathable air. There's still a fair amount of polluted oxygen. But yeah, putting in those air vents really did help, eh? Because all the bad stuff's fallen to the bottom here. And we're now starting to process that. So I'm okay with the carbon dioxide down here. Should be fine. Okay. Clean up that mess. Okay. Now deconstruct all this. And continue digging down, this time without drowning in polluted water, eh? That would be great. Okay. Now, can I build? Okay, smart battery. I guess I need to request another. No, let's plug this in first. Now, need refined metal for that. Okay. So what we want to do is deconstruct that battery. And then we want to set it up so this turns off automatically when this is full. And that should be all that needs. Okay, and then the next thing is oxygen. Because while we are cleaning up the carbon dioxide now, it's still gonna be a process. Oh, interesting. So that's right on the edge of a cold biome. There's some wheezewort and some sleet wheat. Okay. Okay. That is actually kind of good. Does natural gas rise? Hang on. Natural gas waves. Does it say? I don't know if it's going to go up or down. I guess I'm trying to work out whether or not this is going to cause problems. Chlorine at the bottom there. And all of the rest is natural gas. I don't think chlorine goes up. Mass. No, it doesn't tell me if it's going to go up or down. This is the 5.1 kilograms is like compressed. Okay, we'll just have to risk it. Worst case scenario. Plots liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. I don't believe that. Because I've watched these airlocks let gas through. And these doors... We'll try it. Just in case. Long commutes, yeah. Where's that fire pole? Let's get the fire pole, folks. Time to be riding in style. Where is it? Hello? Or do I already have it? Do I already have it? No, I don't. Fire pole. Ah, there. That is next. Make it faster for our dupes to get around. Oh, we got another achievement? Oh, yeah. A little bit of automation. Okay, and who do we have here? Okay, we've definitely improved our food, so we can probably take on an extra one or two. Snores loudly. Okay. Cuisine and cooking. You know what? I will take this person. Turner. Yep. Print Turner. Okay. Who's Turner turning into? Turner is the next free sub was Savos. Sava. Welcome to the team. Okay, let's put you on. Oh, new schedule. Shift 3. Okay, and then we want to... Two overlap there. Two overlap there. Right? Yeah, that's right. And then we're gonna rejig. We'll put Savos in shift 3. Let's put Greg in shift 3 as well. And then we'll have 3 lots of 3. Yeah. Greg, go to sleep. Okay. And then Savos, you can start. Oh, you already get ranching. Okay, let's start you off with improved farming. And we're going to give you the Critter Rancher hat. And we'll put your priority as cooking, farming, ranching. Okay. Lovely. Okay, hopefully we haven't overextended our food too much there. Okay, we're about to break into this gas, and I'm not sure. Yeah, immediately rises. That's what I was worried about. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. In my head, it works. Starks, up to the pack. Thank you for follow. Happy Fridays. Okay, and then we want to put gas element sensor. Oh, maybe I want this to be one wider. Golly gosh, Batman. Can I? Unbreathable gas. Output on natural gas. Right? So when the natural gas gets in here, it'll pump it back out. Oh, I didn't dig out that one and that one. This is a hostile environment, folks. Stop cheering each other. Just get the job done and get out of there. Research complete. What else is in that kind of realm? Oh, we probably should start unlocking the next year of science. Pathogen diagnosis? Yeah, let's get through to that. Oh, no power? I'm gonna put you as like an 8. That would be great. Okay, how do I... No. We don't have that available to us just yet. Okay, see, so the natural gas is getting through. This is what I don't understand. So is that sitting below? Oh, this is getting better. Yeah, see that natural gas? This says blocks liquid and gas flow. Maintaining pressure. I guess when the door is open. Yeah, that's just crap. Airlocks can quarter off dangerous areas and prevent gas from seeping into the colony. I guess the natural gas is heavier than the oxygen. So the oxygen is preventing the sensor from working. So I actually do want that down here. Okay. Oh, but now that's carbon dioxide. Gosh darn it. Maybe the better option is to pressurize this with oxygen so that it can't accept. Carbon cylinders got too much oxygen. Carbon, get across here. Do I need to be a little cheeky? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to be a little cheeky and do that. What are we looking at temperature-wise? Oh, that's mostly a vacuum, so it's not... okay. Oh, but if I put a gas... If I put a airflow tile there though, then it won't be a vacuum. Let's see if it causes problems. This seems to be kind of working. Kinda. We don't have plastic here for the high pressure. Why are you going that way? More research. What else we got in this realm? We get paintings. Let's help with the help with their morale. Just want to get this sealed off. We make this a higher priority. Oxygen's a little hard. Almost there. Okay. How much copper do we have? None. See if we can't get ourselves a second smart battery. Okay, we got room for one more person in the colony. +5 machinery minus machinery. Morning attribute bonuses. Oh, +2 to all. Wow. Requires lights to sleep. No, that's bad. Bottomless stomach. No. Terrible. You're all terrible. I'm taking the berries. Can I? So we got. Yeah, did I get seeds or berries? No, we got bristle berries there, didn't we? Okay, that is sealed off. Let's get out of there for now. Okay. Okay, so how much natural gas got through? Enough that it's annoying. Oh wow, it really spread, eh? But I guess there's nothing I can do about that for the time being. Not enough metals. Welcome back, Jizzy. Okay. Cooper. Yeah, we have enough. We will also plug that in. And we will plug in the automation. And that's going to need another copper. Oh, or not. Yeah. So we've got a load of 2,000 watts now, which is too much. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't expect that we would actually be using up more. Costs more to feed these two. For the fibers. I guess it's still doing its thing though. Oh, I could put a, I can put a bottle drainer here. So we can pick up all this polluted water. I don't care. I'm working on the oxygen. Well, no, that's the next thing I'm gonna work on. Is the oxygen. Okay, so then this polluted water. Okay. Food is stable. Sanity is stable. We've got 2 geysers plugged. Oh, there's the mutation thingy. Okay. We should probably look in this direction for that other geyser. Just look at these heat sources. Okay. That is still mostly a vacuum in there. This is one thing that I haven't considered here, is this is just running constantly. Rather than only if, well, it's running constantly when it needs to be. Jeez. Okay, where's the auto thingy, mabobby, who's he, what's it? Where's the thing that feeds the machine auto magically? Where is it? Where is it? Does that need the next tier of research? This one, smart storage. Get that happening. Choice. People with skill points to spend. Calix, what do you want to work on? Electrical engineering? Yeah, let's give you that. I'm down with that. Vibram. Let's give you some improved carrying. That's never going to hurt anybody. Looks like Greg wants to do some rocketry. But let's give you that for now. And Katiana. The better demolition. Yeah, we'll go with that as well. Okay. Yep. Okay, so next problem to solve is oxygen. So we haven't found. So we've got natural gas here. We've got polluted oxygen here. I mean, we do have a fair amount of water, but that water will disappear. And I don't want to use... I would really like to find another geyser. So I guess we're gonna have to do some exploring. Can we? Probably not yet. The fire pole needs. Oh no, I can just use normal hopper for that. Units will be requested to deliver coal when the total charge falls below 50%. Let's put that up to 80. because these will drain until they get to 50 and then turn back on, right? So this is potentially going to be empty when these tell it to start crafting again. So it'd be better to be full before then. Like now, for example. So what are we doing? Oh, there we go. There's someone who's into rocketry. Increased medicine, increased morale, but can't decorate, and that's fine. Loves a bit of piloting. Well, wants to be a pilot. Yeah. Okay, Lindsay, welcome as number 8. You're going to be our last dupe for a little bit. Now, who was after Savos? Squishy Chew. Squishy Chew. Welcome to the family, Squishy. You want to be a pilot, so you know what? I'm going to give you that piloting. It's completely useless to me, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. And then we'll find something else for you to do. We're a hot minute off any form of rocketry. Oh, and we got to put you on the right schedule. Put you on to shift 2. Oh, I guess we want one more. So we've got 9. But I don't have enough beds for that. I need one more bed though. No, 8 it is. 8 it is for now. We'll look at adding more later. Hey, Evie. How was work? Did you survive? Another day, another $1.50? I am well, yes. I have 2 more work days myself. And then we have 9 critters. Okay, 1 critter gotta go. Who's the oldest? How do I check this? Age 22. Age 22. Age 34. Age 14. Age 22. Age 93. Age 12. Okay, you gotta go, brother. How do we mark you for food? Is there a station for turning him into meat, or do we have to attack him? Station. Shearing? No. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're in the second world because our first one we lost. But you know, overall, we're doing okay. Do we? Okay. So maybe we wrangle him. He's about to die anyway. Okay. And then, I'm sorry, my dude, but, you know, we're gonna... There you go. Turn you into meat. I mean, what? Look, everyone's happy now. Cook that meat. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, is there a sensor to tell me how many time cycle duplicate motion? No. At least not yet. More research required. What else can we research? Oh, let's get the natural gas generator unlocked. That's probably a good idea. Animal control. That might be with the next one we need. Yeah, let's get the natural gas generator unlocked. I mean, it happened. It was for the good of the people. Oh, hang on. We're out of food. So sedimentary rock we were out of. What was the next thing we were meant to feed them? Igneous rock? No. No, there was something else before that, you said. Hatch. Don't even know how long that's been empty for. Sedimentary to turn them to stone first. Oh, the stone hatch? So what's the difference between the stone hatch? 100 years. Oh, then they can eat all kinds of things. Oh, aren't you fancy? So the okay, so we're saying sedimentary rock. Oh, we don't have that's right. We haven't eaten. We haven't got any more sedimentary rock. And we haven't had any mutate yet. Oh, there's another elderly one. Oh, you're in your 90s there, brother. I mean, there's plenty out there go dig. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I mean, like, I'm looking at it right here. Okay. Okay. Let's... Do we have... There is germs there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just deal with it. It's gonna be fine. Can we build that up to there for now? We'll allow people back through there. And we're gonna dig out and all that gold amalgam as well. And that, even though it's got germs. Go forth and be merry. Yes, yes, yes. We're trying to not have... I'm gonna have to dig that out, aren't I? Alex, do not stand in the doorway. That's just silly. Oh. I didn't allow them to dig that bit. That was also silly. Okay. We gotta find a source of water that I can use for oxygen production. Chlorine. I kind of want to dig. That's uranium, right? Okay. And research. Okay. Let's grab this one. Okay, I think we need to continue digging this way. It's just a lot of liquids in the way, folks. I don't really want to mix this good water with this polluted water. So let's see if we can be smart about this. Can we do something like I didn't actually 2, 3, 4 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So if we do something like this, choose chaos. I mean, chaos is fun. Don't get me wrong, Every Navy. I do appreciate a bit of chaos. However, I also like organized chaos, right? I don't think that's asking too much. I think this is a particularly spicy layout that I've just created here. But I think we can make something work here. Appreciate that this pump is going to have to be moved, but that's fine. probably going to bring that right up to there. No. Let's cancel that first. So still got to get this water out here. So we'll probably also dig down to there. No, we're probably gonna need those. And cancel that. May even need to cancel that one. Essentially what we need, I'm just gonna have to pump the water. Or something. Maybe we'll... There's no good way to go about this. Squishy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Squishy. Nope. Squishy's done. You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw this room down. Geek, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for your suggestions. I appreciate it. You have a great night. And folks, we just lost our first duplicant. So we should set up a memorial for them. RIP. Where is medical? Tasteful memorial. We'll put you up here for now. Squishy. Squishy decided he was going to drown himself. Because that makes all the sense in the world. Yep. Yep. Oh, Squishy. Why? Why did you do that? Your life was so short. Sad about it. Sad about it. Does it say how old you were? Age 11. Oh, hang on. No. Doesn't tell me how old Squishy was. It's done now. It's done now. Okay, let's let the water through for now. Exactly. I don't know how you manage it, Squishy, but you prioritize digging over climbing out and saving yourself. I guess that's how you did it. And now I don't trust any of them. And Evan Evie is right. Oh, it's 11:30, folks. It's late. If you need to go to bed because you've got to get up in the morning, like I do, you should do that. You should also use the washroom if you've been sitting here watching video games for the last X number of hours. Remember to take your medication. Don't forget to grab a glass of water. Brush those teeth. One too many critters. Where's the old man? Elderly. 93. Wrangle and attack. Oh, I guess I don't... Maybe I don't have to attack? Cancel attack. Can I... Station? No. Food? Critter trap. Airborne critter trap. Oh. Trap occupy. Okay, I don't know how this works, so let's place one and we'll find out. We'll see if we can set that to... I don't know if we can like set it to only grab elderly, right? Okay, I guess we're gonna attack that guy. Oh, there were fish in here? Interesting. Yeah, there's meat at the bottom of the... Okay, so hang on, can we just look at this for a second? Oh, no, there's no configuration. Captures living critters for transport. Other triggers of the critter reaching one can... And land critters... Okay, yeah, no, okay, so that's not going to do what I want it to do. That's fine. Oh, there's a stone hatch egg, though. It has begun. The transformation of the stone hatches is started. Okay, how much... We're net positive on coal. Our power network really needs to be fixed up, though. Captive, you got a new point. I'm going to give it to you here. It is almost midnight, Greg. Greg, you joined our colony. Here. You're here. Greg Face. From your resub last month. Okay, let's replace Squishy because he already died, folks. Choose a blueprint. Cannot dig. Decrease husbandry. That's kind of terrible. That's also terrible. Can't do agriculture. You know what? I'm gonna take... I'll take it. We'll take Stinky. You vomit when you're stressed, which is a little bit terrible. But I think we can survive. Okay, so Stinky is going to be Cono TV. Thank you, Cono. Appreciate that. With a Prime resub. Oh, hang on. We got to put him on the right schedule. Let's put him on shift 2. Hey, look. I am only capable of so much. At a certain point, it's on them. Connor, I'm going to give you some improved carrying to begin with because we don't need any more pilots at the moment. And we'll give you a priority of tidying, supplying, and storing. Yeah, I take no responsibility for people who get themselves stuck. I will do my best to get you out, but, you know, if you got yourself there in the first place, there's only so much I can do. Okay, so this is we're now gonna replace this with a tile, and then we're gonna pump this water over. We are going to take this line here. And we're going to pump this water across here, folks. Oh, good, Heavy Navy. I think someone gifted you a sub earlier in the stream. I'm just saying. Someone's always looking out for you there, girl. Don't you worry. No, I am. But which reminds me, folks. You know, if you need to let a sub skip a month, you let a sub skip a month, folks. I know it sucks to lose the streak and all that jazz, but, you know, sometimes life's expensive and there is nothing wrong with prioritizing your own needs or whatever it is, right? Like, I mean, if you want to buy BTS tickets, you know, that could be a valid need. But, you know, also if you need to pay rent, you know, valid need. So don't feel bad if you're ever in a situation that you absolutely are better off not resubbing. You know? Prioritize yourself first, folks. Well, isn't BTS doing their big isn't 2026 their big year? Aren't they gonna do like Crazy World Tour? Isn't that what they're saying? Isn't that the rumors? Pretty sure that's the rumors. Exactly. That's the thing, right? Like, I get it. Man, I'm trying to do Christmas on the cheap this year because there's zero cash, and it still managed to already cost me $350, and I haven't even bought food for Christmas Day yet. So that is Monday on payday. Monday is payday. That will be when we buy all of the groceries for Christmas and see the final damage. BTS? You don't know who BTS is, Avi Navy? I don't believe that. Oh, now you gotta save for it. Look, nothing's confirmed. I'm just saying, rumors be rumoring. You know? As rumors do. As rumors do. Okay, okay. Power is a problem. Where are we going to put this backbone? Because I messed up. Yeah, right? Because they're all free again, right? What are we going to do here? How are we going to make this work? Man, okay. I think what we're going to do, we're going to make this shorter here, folks. I think that makes the most sense, because if we're going to have natural gas down here and this here, let's make these shorter. Yeah, they're all finished their military service. So the rumor mill is that they're working on a new album. And then after that, there will be a tour to promote said new album. Look, I'm not huge army or anything, but you know, I do follow a lot of people who are, and that's what I'm hearing. Oh, oh, really? Oh, they may be just doing local tours first. But yeah, I was under the impression after the new album's out, they'll do another world tour. Whatever that looks like. Define world tour, right? World tour is usually one continent or two continents. Okay. I need to move this. You know, Abby Navy, I'll take it. I'll take responsibility for that one. I apologize, but I will take responsibility. Okay, we're gonna make some room for this. Let's do this. Oh, that's not tall enough. Oh, but I can do that. Let's do that. And we'll put that there. Greg Henry with the post checker. Hi, Jay. Appreciate the reminder, Greg. Everybody stretch. Oh, that put water everywhere. That was a terrible idea. Hang on. Can we do that instead and then deconstruct that? Maybe that's a better way of doing that. I just finished the can, Greg. Okay. I have another non-caffeinated one here. Cheers. These 7-Ups are really tasty, by the way. With 0 sugar. If anyone's looking for something non-caffeinated at 0 calories. Very refreshing. Very refreshing. Okay. Let's see what we can do here, folks. We're going to have to move some stuff. Let's do here. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Cactus cooler? Ooh. Yeah, see, I haven't. I used to drink, well, when I was a kid, I remember I used to drink Fanta all the time. But I haven't seen a calorie-free Fanta. So, at least not at the place that I can get, because I buy everything, all my drinks in bulk, right? Ready for a May December run. Yeah, that's what I heard, Davey. That matches exactly what I heard. Take it from AIV. I mean, it still feels right to me. Yeah. So that was my understanding as well. Is it was the first focus was getting a new album out. Oh, I should put a wrench. I should put a. Hang on. Let's fix this. Let's uproot one of those. And can we put a farming station there? We can. Whoop. Deconstruct that. Whoop. Outside of greenhouse, what else does the greenhouse need? Hang on, hold up. Farming station, 96 tiles. Oh, is it too big? Maximum size. Oh, it's 116 tiles. Puba. Toronto, yeah, Toronto's a rough one. That's too far away. Because even like for me to fly to Toronto, that's like so much money. So much money. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. Because Toronto's halfway across the country, right? So it might feel like it's nearby, but it's really not. Yeah. If they're stopping in Montreal, that might be closer. I mean, that is closer. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even think, even if I wanted to, I could afford BTS tickets, right? Like, that's a lot of money. Like a lot. Okay, let's see if we can't get a better backbone of power happening here, folks. Heavy watt wire. How are we gonna do this? So we're gonna do vertically. Yeah. Right. And we're gonna do our power transformers. Do we want to put it? I guess I'm gonna put it there. Didn't realize they could share the spot. Win the lotto. Yay! When Greg wins the lotto, he'll take care of all of us. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, no, there was one concert that came out that actually came to Halifax years ago now that I was real tempted to go to. But I didn't want to go alone. And at the time, I didn't. How do I tell this story? I was seeing someone who offered to buy the tickets, but I didn't think it was gonna work out, and I didn't feel right them paying for that because it was really expensive. But I'm trying to remember who it was. Who was it? Man, I was so excited too. Anyway. I'm pretty sure if I plug this in, I'm going to break this. So I need to think about how I'm doing this. I think if we put that there. You know what? This is how we'll do it. Let's plug in the wire here first. And then we can plug in the heavy watt joint here. Right? But I'm pretty sure it's going to break that pipe. Did it? Yeah. Pretty sure it did. That's fine. It's okay. We want to tidy this up anyway. Oh, maybe it didn't. Oh, the wire can go behind. I don't know how I feel about that. Because you can't see it. I'm going to stick to putting a bridge. Okay, so that's working. Okay, so now we can plug in the heavy watt wire. Oh, it must be an unoccupied space. Okay, hang on. Let's get this hooked up first. Yeah, we've got plenty of copper. Okay. And then I want to do a wire bridge. Oh, right. Yeah. It's still pushing through there. This is where I should have put the back one, but that's fine. And these all have a buffer, power buffer, so can I put that there? Which will bridge it over. And then we can hook all this in. Yeah. Okay. Let's break everything for a second here. Wire. Deconstruct. Heavy watt wire. Straight up and plug in there. No worries, every need. And then we're gonna deconstruct that wire and that wire, and we're going to heavy watt wire those and do a kind of weird loop-de-loop because of this machine here. Okay. And now we're going to do some surgery. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And all of that for that matter. Get rid of that. Everything's breaking. But now we should be able to plug these in. And we should be able to do some things like that. And some things like that. And then deconstruct that and that and that and that and that. You know what? Let's do that too. And we'll put this wire through there. Okay. Oh, and this one needs to connect up there. And no longer are all of these wires like, meh, I've got too much load on me. Meh. Oh, this one needs to be reconnected. Not the stove. Our cooking utensils can't work. Welcome back. I know it's unrefrigerated food because I unplugged it. 1 second, I'm fixing it. I do not want to prioritize all that. Just get it done. Just get it done. Okay. Whew. Fridge is powered again. Okay, this is not the nicest. -9 Yep, there's some particularly gross decor. But you know what? That's okay. That's not being used for anything right now. That's fine. Okay, I'm a little worried why we're not generating any power. Oh, there we go. No, we're okay. We're at the point where I think we need to build a second one. Because for those times when we have too much going on, we're not actually able to get enough power back into our system. Like now. Okay. There we go. Okay, power problem fixed. We do have a lot of water here. I am tempted... Ooh, more Wheezewort. I am tempted to use this to make oxygen. But I know it's going to run out if I do that. And that bugs me. I would really like... Oh, there's another natural gas geyser over there, folks. Look at it hiding. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta get that blocked up. Oh, this is gonna get messy. Oh, no, it's not. Hang on. Cancel. We might be able to do this. We might have to do some shenanigans, though. Let's start the shenanigans. I should be going to bed. It's after midnight. One more. One more problem. Oxygen is our next big problem. I'm actually a little worried about oxygen. Can I put sedimentary rock? Okay. Can I reorder these? No, I can't. Okay, so this one is gonna plug a hole. So let's dig here, and we'll dig here. Okay, let's get to there done. Okay, this is done. You can deconstruct that. We can mop up what's left of the water. And we can deconstruct all of that. In fact, we can deconstruct all of that. You know what? I won't deconstruct. Don't deconstruct those or that one. Still got some mopping to do. Mopping. Deconstruct that fire. Deconstruct that liquid pipe. We'll leave the ladders. Okay. Now, this is where it's going to get messy. But also, I should now be able to dig down here. Actually, we should be able to dig all that. Okay. Oh, Buddy Bud Seed? What's that? I don't know what that is. Now, can I dig this one here first? No. Okay. Build you there and deconstruct you. Thimbleweed seeds. I will take them. Love seeds. Seeds are great. Cancel. Don't you dare. Oh. Supply tellers, more mushrooms. Coal. This is gonna be messy. Sorry. Fire Em, what you doing? What you doing, brother? Don't get stuck down there. I do that, and will you? No. Can I dig? Cancel. Cancel. We just deconstruct one of these so that the liquid can get out of the way. Is it going to go mix with all that? Sure is. Do I care? Nope. Oh, yes, there. Oh, no, that was right. Whatevs, man. Whatevs. Yeah, go for it, Greg. You know we're flexible around here. We'll talk about just about anything. Okay, let's mop up that mess. Drawers in the frame around the technical structure, or does it have to not touch any of that? I put them one block forward, so I don't know the answer. I know you can definitely put pipes, and I know you can put torches, but I know snow blocks the machine from working. So I guess maybe entities are fine. Maybe that's how it tells the difference. Like entities might be okay, but solid blocks might not be. So in that case, maybe a drawer is fine? Question mark? I don't know. I know I'm not being useful. Oh, unreachable build. Oh, I've caused a problem. Dang it. They're gonna have to. Okay, let's do some shenanigans here. The sand's gonna fall. But this is too much liquid for here. So we gotta play it smart. I'm gonna dig up that. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's clay. It's not sand. Never mind. Ugh, slime lung. Oh, slime lung. This is why I didn't want to break into this, but I need to break into this. Okay, deconstruct that. Now we can dig this. Yeah, get out of there. Someone's run away. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Run away. Okay. We can mop that up. And then we can... relocate that down there. See if that works. Okay. Can we now insulate? Oh, nope. That's gonna break that. That's fine. Maybe. Kinda. Not really. Not really at all. There's too much water. Please dig out all of that wonderful copper. Is that sulfur? We'll take the sulfur too. Gonna make a mess, gonna make a mess. Catiana sick, cause she's got slime lung. Get out of there, cat! Really wish they would pick things up straight away and move them, but it's really asking too much. I guess that was kind of unexpected. I didn't think of that. Don't know how I feel about that. Kind of annoyed, actually. I don't know how we're going to deal with that either. We'll work something out. Yeah, cat, you gotta get out of there. Time for medicine bed, folks. Let's just check that and that down. Yeah. Thankfully, this geyser is dormant, but it is spilling natural gas into the rest of the base here, which is a little annoying. It's okay, we'll survive. We'll make it work. There we go. Let's give some skill points out as well. Let's give you improved construction, Calyx. I'll give you improved carrying captive. Connor, we're going to give you also improved carrying to start us off. Fire Ram. Let's give you improved carrying. Greg. Let's give you some construction. Jay Wilson. Let's give you even better farming. Kadiana, we're going to give you super dig. And Savos, we're going to give you extra ranching. And then let's give you cooking. Get some cooking happen. Oh, that one needs to be dug as well. Okay, can we... So I need a medical pack, which I can make. Ooh. Yeah. And then can I assign... Oh, I don't have anyone who has bedside manner. Well, that was a rip because I just spent everyone's points. Who's the... Oh, medicine. Down there. Oh, it's 2 whole points. Okay, Jay Wilson, looks like you're going to be doing crops, art, and medicine because that makes sense. I think you're the next person who'll get... Oh, no. Someone else got an attribute increase. Oh, it is Jay Wilson. Oh, no, that was an attribute increase. That wasn't a XP skill point. Never mind. Oh, that was the lily balm flower down there. Lily balm seed. Ah. What do they need? Lily balm seeds. It's an industrial ingredient. They want chlorine gas. Oh, and hot temperatures. 35 to 85. Dang. And we need to have improved farming too. Oh, and the Drecos like it. Okay. Okay. I guess Kat's just gonna have to soldier through that slime lung she's got. Let's get this fixed up. And hopefully sealed in so that we don't have to worry about it causing problems. I don't know what we'll do about the water. I guess we'll drain that when we get to it. Okay, lovely. Maybe we'll just put a quick door on this side as well. Oh, I guess it's got to be a proper door, eh? Proper door, just so that we don't bring any of this slime lung in if we can avoid it. I mean, there's already some, but you know, hopefully we can minimize the impact. Make it very important. Oh, no, cat, you're throwing up. Okay, hopefully that will... I don't mind the pollen. I don't have anyone who's allergic to the pollen, but this is a problem. Okay, I'm gonna put oxygen deodorizer. I guess it's gonna have to go here, eh? Because there's no room in there. Put the two there for now. Pretty sure they needed power. They should at least try and get rid of some of the polluted oxygen. Okay. Folks, it's 12:30. I think this is where we call it for the day. We have stabilized our power. Nice, nice. We have stabilized our power. We have stable food for now. We have capped 3 geysers that we've found. Just so we don't have any death by heat wave. However, you know, this is still a hot biome. This is still a hot biome, so there's still something down here. I mean, it could just be a hot biome, right? But that's really hot, right? Like 44. There's something going on down there. This looks pretty good. This is hot up here. Again, 40, 43, 44. And same up here. So we're going to have to continue exploring so we don't die from whatever is in these biomes. Yeah, this is gross. But I think the next time we play Oni, our focus is going to have to be on working out oxygen. Although we haven't yet found a source of water for that, so I'm not quite sure what we're going to do about that either. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Yeah, poor cat. Slime lung, soggy feet. How long till you've healed? Oh, 0.3 cycles. You're almost better, cat. You're almost good. But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it, folks. we'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for some Technopolis 3. I did finish getting the basic Technium sorted, so we'll be working on setting up the same automations for the advanced Technium. So that should be good, and it just saves us some time. But anyway, folks, I love you. Catch you in the morning. You'll get some sleep, and we'll see you in 9.5 hours.